What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. 12 hours left until season begins for NA and around 20 hours for Europe. I'm so glad to have you around, chat. Let's have a good day, talk about it, exactly what happened. Yes, I know, emergency class changes set up last night. We are currently in a panic mode, okay, chat? Panic mode. Warlocks got fucking shafted. L for Warlocks. Havoc got buffed. Yeah, a lot of interesting shit. Frost Decay got nerfed. Frost Mage got nerfed. I've never seen in my life 12 hours before the season comes out class changes. Never ever so far. This is the very first time Blizzard have done that. So let's talk about it and see what's up. By the way, Raleigh, Cassie, W4, Smith, Ambe, there's so many of you in the stream. Everybody that came on, thank you so much, you guys, for coming in. I can't say everybody's name because you're so many, but thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you. Listen up, boys and girls. Listen up, listen up. First news, breaking news. Forget about the class changes. People got banned, okay? Reputation exploiters have been banned. That means potentially if there's any world first raiders that exploited the renown, they will get 10 days ban. Adios. Adios. Now we're gonna see who got banned actually. What did I tell you about that, chat? I told you there are people with like 13, 14 renown. Not only they gonna get 10 days banned, they're also gonna get their reputation reverted. That's why I told you it's not worth to exploit, because Blizzard are enforcing rules and they're punishing exploiters much more often than previous seasons. So it's definitely don't make no sense to, like, you know, push it further. I don't know who got banned. We're gonna see. I am not sure who did it, but if anybody from World First guilds, actually, wait, I didn't check if I got banned or not. Yo, wait a second, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm talking shit. I didn't even check myself. I didn't check. I don't think I'm banned because I don't really exploit anything. I did it fair and square, okay? Yeah, see, I'm not banned. Yeah, boy. I told you. Easy for the boys. Easy. Jesus. Anyway, yeah. I don't know who exactly got banned, but we're gonna take a look, chat. Apparently, there's been some people from top 5 guilds out there reported being banned. I don't know who did it, chat. I don't know who did it. They're saying that Renown 10 is the max you can have without exploiting. So, Renown 10 is the max without exploit. That's what they're saying. I don't know if that's true or not, boys, but I'll take their word for it. Listen up. Another thing to discuss, chat. Listen up. Apart from the exploit bans, fuck that shit. Last minute trinket changes. Neither of these trinkets are relevant, by the way. All of these trinkets are completely irrelevant changes. The only one you should be aware of is the Delve trinket. Suspicious energy drink scaling changed, so mastery got reduced. That's it. That's the only relevant. So fuck that. Last minute season 3 changes. Let's see. Like, why are they pushing changes last minute? Like, bro, you've had 1.5 months of PTR testing to fix the bugs and change the dungeons, and you're posting like dungeon changes 12 hours before the season. Dude, how the fuck does it make any sense to me? Dude, like, come on now. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Let me check. Arakara first boss unsatiable damage increased reduced to 30%, so less tank damage. Starve crawlers can no longer critical hit on their melee attacks. That's better. You can just tank them in that case. Dawnbreaker Speaker Shadow Crown first boss Shadow and Shroud and healing absorb reduced by 33. Easier for the healers. Fixed an issue causing Shadow and Shroud healing absorbs do not scale with keystone level. Okay. Echo da Maldani adjusted a spawn location of frenzied mites to be more consistent. Halls of Atonement third boss pulls from beyond damage now occurs every 1.5 seconds. Much easier to heal, by the way. Lord Chamberlain, Stigma of Pride removed. What the fuck is Stigma of Pride? Wait, what the fuck was Stigma of Pride, chat? Lord Chamberlain, Stigma of Pride. Aha, is a healer mechanic. Never mind. Reduced. The ritual of the woo is the AoE damage inside the intermission. Damage reduced by 38%. Much easier to heal. It seems like they actually did a lot of crazy HPS fights were now going to be much easier. And Tazavage addressed an issue where Adorn Overseer Drifting Star can be fired around angle. Okay, so after 7 years of Tazavage, they fixed that. Sometimes that last mob, the last mini boss before the final boss, is shooting arrow in a different direction. That could have hit you and you could have died. So I'm glad they fixed that bug and resolved it. Anyway, so that's about the dungeon changes. Fuck that. Let's talk about the class changes. The most important thing last night, I got woken up by it. First thing first, any Havoc mains in the chat. Anybody that mains Havoc. Havoc all ability increased by 5%. Juicy. That's one in the bags, baby. Yo, listen. Havoc was already doing way above average in terms of performance. After this 5% buff, not gonna lie, in some comps, especially with like a protection warrior, you're probably gonna play Havoc instead of mage. Like Prot warrior, Resto druid, or Resto shaman, Havoc, Pharaoh, rogues, DKs, like they're all gonna be in. So this is very good news for Havoc, especially for raiding, because Vengeance doesn't look to be impressive for raid. So Havoc is definitely gonna be part of the World First compositions, and also in general progressive rating. So that's very good news for Havoc DHs. Frost Knight Frost Decay. So Frost Decay got 4 nerfs in a row. Obliterate minus 5%, Riders got nerfed as well, Deathbringer got a little bit buffed. So this doesn't change AoE at all, by the way, because Obliterate something you only really care about single target, and obviously if you play Riders, AoE goes down a little bit. But that's fine. I think Deathbringer right now is still gonna be very relevant choice for Mythic Plus, and for raiding, you're probably still gonna end up playing Riders at some point. But yeah, I think Frost Decay might switch back to Deathbringer for M+. We'll see how it's gonna go. My estimation here is between 4 and 5% ST nerfs. Overall, I still think Frost Decay will be amazing choice for Season 3 in raiding, and in Mythic Plus, again, damage is pretty much unchanged, because if you play Deathbringer, compensation buffs here, plus various minor Obliterate, ST nerf, whatever. You don't really care about it. So yeah, you don't really care about it. Frost Decay is still fucking bonkers. This nerf, if anything, what happened is Unholy now gets on a level of Frost Decay. So in raiding, you're actually gonna have a choice between Unholy and Frost Decay. So yeah, that's pretty much what I think is gonna happen. Also in Mythic Plus, people might swap back to Unholy in some cases, but I think the value that Deathbringer Frost has is immense. Like the amount of prior damage you can do is absolutely broken. So I love that shit with the mark, the explode mark, etc. So yeah, that's pretty good, by the way. Big W. Feral Druid got another buff. This is the 3rd buff in a row for Feral Druid. Ferocious Bite, Ravage, primary target damage increased by 6%. Better ST, better prio, better funnel. Shred is mostly single target. Sabertooth, again, more AoE damage a little bit, as well as better prio, better ST. And Wild Stalker, you don't really play that one in Mythic Plus or raiding. You mostly play Druid of the Claw. But overall, these are pretty healthy buffs for Feral Druid. Unironically, I told you guys before the season, Feral looks to be very impressive. After those buffs, even better. If you're playing physical comp, you're likely going to have Feral right now be part of it 100%. So I really like that Feral is going to be actually brought once again on the map, because for the past couple of seasons, it's been only balance, Druid chickens and nothing else, which I am very disappointed. I like to be Feral meta for once too. Big W. Beast Mastery Hunter. So this is the old 2-piece of BM Hunter, which pretty much means that early on, before you get your 4-piece, the first couple weeks, BM is gonna be more like weaker, because your 2-piece got significantly nerfed, as you can see. Less bottom shot means less bestial rat. Less bestial rat means less pretty much damage, because that's your main cooldown. So not as good, obviously, but it is what it is. I think BM Hunter late game, max high level, best secondary stats with crit and haste maxed out is gonna pump like crazy, but that's late game. Early to mid level might not be insane. Mage. Well. I don't know, chat. Every single time that I read class changes, there's at least one mage mentioned. This time is no different. Frost Mage got a 3% auto nerf. So unironically, this nerf would actually make Arcane be the go-to spec for progression rating most likely, and Arcane to be the go-to spec for Mythic Plus. So if you were planning to play Frost instead of Arcane, you can already say rip Bozo and switch back to Arcane and slave Arcane until you pretty much got sick of it. So not really good news here. I particularly wanted to have different meta than Frost Mage, than Arcane Mage, for example, Frost to Fire, but it seems like Arcane to be the staple spec once again. It's fine. Whatever. Global, thank you for the Prime. Monk. Mistweaver Monk got very minor nerf. Rushing wind kick damage got reduced by half, whatever. Very minor nerf here for Mistweaver. Keep in mind, majority of the changes that I just mentioned to you are mostly for raiding, okay? Neither of these changes are big enough or impactful enough to make it to make a significant difference in Mythic Plus. Obviously, there's some exceptions, for example, like Havoc DH, like Frost Mage, because those are mostly auto buffs. But whatever you get, whatever tuning that was last night, it was mostly because of raid. So keep that in mind, okay? Yeah, Elysim right now is the highest across all specs. I saw that. Elemental Shaman for the first time since I think like the past 5 years is seeming the highest across every single spec, which means in raiding, Ellie looks to be broken. It's so fun to say, right? Ellie looks to be broken in raid. Mythic Plus wise, look to be also exceptional. So very, very good news and very good time to be Ellie main. Or if you plan to roll Ellie Shaman, you know which channel to watch. Anyway, moving forward to Enhanced Shaman, another buff for Enhanced Shaman. Stormbringer Tempest ST damage increased by 8%, very good. Ellie Blast 8% buff, Storm Strike 10% buff. I think generally speaking, you're probably gonna have around, I mean, I don't think that's like a massive buff. I would say like between 4 to 5% maybe. Napkin Math, I haven't calculated it, but I need to check out later the enhanced Discord, see what they said. But I wouldn't assume I don't think it's gonna be like a double-digit number increase in damage. If I gotta be like honest, I wouldn't say it's more than 5, maybe like 4 or 5. They're waiting for it. No, Hatred. We've never had class tuning 12 hours before the season. We always had class tuning before season comes out, but that's usually like a couple of days before it. So I didn't think we were gonna get another one. It's 2.5. Yikes. Last but not least, Warlocks. Warlocks are getting another nerf. Demo is getting a Wild Imp minus 20%. IH minus 30%. And Destruction getting Diabolist nerfed by quite a bit. The tier set. Keep in mind that exact nerf was done to Demonology. Yeah, done like 2 weeks ago. I saw a clip of Max saying, guys, Max can say a lot of things. He probably knows more things than we know. I'm just saying that we have never had class changes 12 hours or less before the season. Never. You can roll back as many seasons as you want. We've never had it before. We've had class changes couple of days before the season. Yes, that is true. But we've never had it that close. That's why nobody pretty much expected it. Obviously, World First Raiders and general guilds like Echo and Method, and Liquid, they definitely know, you know, things will too beforehand. No rogue changes, no warrior changes, no shadow priest changes. So yeah, that's about it. What do you guys think about it? I didn't think Warlock was gonna get nerfed, but here we go, chat. Demo got another axe. But keep in mind that the nerfs to Warlock are not that significant. Like, you're gonna get to the point where you're still gonna end up being top 5. I already made a changes to the tier list on a video. Very soon to be updated on Ice Events. I mean, if you guys check a video, you're gonna see. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you pretty much what I mentioned on stream. So What's gonna happen right now is you probably gonna see Frost going down to the best candidates, Unholy going to the S tier now, because you can play both Frost and Unholy depending on the dungeon, with still prefers to play Frost for the majority of the keys, but because Frost got nerfed, Unholy is now gonna be on par in some cases to Frost, which is actually good. Feral Druid climbing a few spots up, BM Hunter going a few spots down, Havoc going to the best candidate 100%, Enhance becoming the best A+ tier contender, Demon Lord going likely down to the A tier, and that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, Ellie is currently seeming the highest across all specs in the game. I never hit Ellie Shaman. What? In Farseer, exactly. You never play Farseer, guys, in Mythic Plus. So calm down. You never play Farseer in Mythic Plus, chat. Do you think Havoc going up might bring Vengeance down? No. You're just gonna play Havoc in a different comp. You're gonna play Havoc in like Protection Warrior comps, probably. Probably. After 2 buffs for Enhance, the thing is, Enhance buffs were pretty minor, dude. What do you think about Hunter? Better BM or Survival? I think Survival might be better early on, and then BM Hunter will take later on the cake, I think. They did not touch BM. Yes, they did not touch BM, but it's just the old tier set got nerfed. Based on the new sims, MM is beating BM. Yes, that is correct. Assuming you're talking about rating right now. What's easier, Frost Decay or Unholy? I think Frost is easier. I made the Arcane last season. It didn't seem that tough after learning for a couple of days. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Arcane actually easier? Ken, shut the fuck up, man. Stop baiting people. Shut the fuck up, man. We already spoke about comps. They're not gonna get changed. Yeah. I think that's about it, chat. I am so surprised there wasn't really any Arms Warrior changes. I'm so surprised. I really expected to see Arms Warrior adjustments. But I guess the Warrior community is nowhere to be found. They're not loud enough. The Fungi, we just discussed it, is gonna get updated very soon, nice fans. In the next couple of minutes, it's gonna be updated. As soon as it is, I'll let you guys know. They gave up silently. Watch YouTube video and you said that no one saw more changes coming, but I told you yesterday that Max said that there would be. I mean, again, I don't want to take Max's word into consideration because he doesn't work for Blizzard, but he definitely knows things too, you know. For a class that yells a lot, they're awfully quiet. Well, aren't there any Warrior content creators that are actually loud enough? No monk changes. Do you mean about Warlock and M+? What do you mean by that? Are the changes moving Death Knight out of meta? No. If anything, Unholy goes to S tier now altogether with Frost Decay. Who is S tier in sandbagging and why is it every caster? That's not true. When did I sandbag Ellie? Please tell me. When did I sandbag Ellie this season? When? At what point did I tell you guys Ellie's bad, needs buffs? Like, very early on into the patch, I told you Ellie is bad on single target. You know? And then they got buffed because it was bad. Ever since then, they didn't get any changes. What? You guys are coping. What are you saying? What are you guys saying, even? Shut the hell up. Ellie Farseer is never gonna be played in Mythic Plus. Maybe in like Tazavich hard mode, because boss damage only matters, but realistically speaking, if you are serious about Mythic Plus, you're not playing it. Ever since started watching you, what do you mean? Shadow Priest is the most overhyped and overrated spec in the tier list. Literally 7 DPS and DPS and most people in S tier list. I've never said Shadow is S tier ever. Even though everybody hyped it up, never. Shadow, if anything, is like best candidate, like A+. Please, if you guys have any votes of me saying anything, let me know. I really want to see any evidence of me saying that. I swear. Isn't Demon Steel better than Destro except big packs and high keys? No, Destro is just better right now, everywhere. Maybe on like a pure ST. Make a Farseer guide, thank you. I'll consider it. I think Ellie Shaman is looking to be very strong for Season 3. I already have Ellie Shaman guide. Check out YouTube Dark Souls. It's already up, dude. And Hans going to be playable in Raid right now? Nah, you still play Ellie. And Hans buffs are not as big. You just gonna play Ellie Shaman. Listen, if there is any enhanced main in the chat, I welcome you. Come on board, reroll Ellie, I will hold your hand and teach you the basics, the advanced stuff, and become a pumper. There you go, chat. You have my guarantees. Plus, Ellie is pretty easy to play, by the way. Like, Ellie is pretty easy to play, dude. Realistically speaking, it's extremely easy to play. Like, I would compare it to something like, I don't know, Booming maybe. Nah, I haven't made a video about Farseer Ellie. Enhancer, make more fun. No problem, you can always play it, you know? There's no bad in that, you know? I'm the sick leave guy. I got green light, but instead of a week, they only gave me 3 days. You know what, dude? Kachi Dragon, I'll give you advice. Go to the local market, get a milk, leave the milk outside overnight to get spoiled, drink the milk, and then get diarrhea, get to the hospital, you get infusion in your ass, then they will give you more days as a holidays. No cap. Or what you can do is donate blood. Okay, donate blood, you get a few more days of holidays. Those are your options, by the way. Not any serious advice. I'm just saying. Well, no. What the fuck do you call that? No, not infusion. I think it's called EMEA. EMEA? Fuck is that called, chat? Where they put a tube up your ass and then they give some water there. Enema, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. That's the one, boys. Hey, shout out to that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not, listen, it's not optimal advice, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, baby. All right. Froziki and nerfs won't change shit. Froziki is too insane. That's the reason I'm in this channel, learning about ways to get more sick days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, as I said. As I said. Alright, boys. I think I'm pretty much done, right? I think I'm pretty much done. Now we're looking forward for the season. Are you guys happy about the overall changes? What do you guys think? Like, if you could have any more changes, what would you do? I feel like at this point, they did a pretty good job at like trying to balance most of the stuff. Warriors, Iron's Warrior is definitely on the lower side. I wanted to see more changes there. Buff Moonkin? Nah, I give it a pass on that one, dude. Fuck the Moonkins. I'm sorry, but fuck the Moonkins. They ain't getting any buff, dude. I'm sorry. Nerf Ellie buff enhance. Like how are you not even ashamed of saying that? Wasn't enhanced literally, like literally broken more times than Ellie was in the past 2 years. And Ellie is now for the very first time better than enhanced in Raid and Mythic Plus. And you guys are moaning about it. You know what? Past 69 seasons, Mage is S tier. You know what? Alright. I'm willing to shake the hands of enhanced shamans and mutually hate boomies and mages. What do you guys say, enhanced shamans? Do we shake our hand, mutually agree not to hate each other, and instead hate the boomkins and mages? Shake that. Type 1 in the chat if you guys want that deal. 1 in the chat for the deal. 1 in the chat for the deal, chat. Shake my hand. I'm shaking my hand right now. Fuck them too. Let's go, boys. Unite. Strong unite, dude. That's it. We're making a coalition to hate on them. You know what? Next PTR, I will play mages all the time and showcase how broken mages are. And hopefully getting nerfed. That's it. We're gonna unite together, chat. Acknowledge the Windwalker monk needs a buff. To be fair, they did nerf monks 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know why, chat. I don't know why, but they thought monks were way too OP, so they nerfed them. El fucking bozo. Mages are the broken that on season 3 fire mage would do 6% less overall than the season 2 ST classes. Insane, dude. Listen up, I have another question. Does any of you guys have seen any world first raider being banned? I want to investigate, chat. Who actually got banned? Let's read the comments. Should be more than 10 days. Banned for world questing Omega Lul. Exploit early, exploit often, get banned for 10 days. Yikes. Breaking rocks in a hot sun, I fought the law. Wait, what the fuck is this guy saying, dude? Gingy hasn't streamed for 6 days. Oh shit. Is Gingy actually banned? Wait a second. Gingy? Is he banned? Oh shit! Stop tagging me. He was streaming? Oh, okay. Okay. I honestly don't wish anybody to be banned from the world first rating though, because it's really bad. It's really bad to get banned before the world first race comes out. Anyway, let's play him a little bit, chat. Let's game a little bit. Let's game a little bit, chat. I want to check if the PTR changes are in. I heard half liquid are EU players probably. Gingy is rate leading. Ooh, wait a second, for real? Gingy is rate leading for real? Okay. If Warriors got a real rework and Hunter's Mark became a real buff, you would have some kind of a dull physical meta. Sure. That sounds low-key good, chat. Low-key people talk up final damage way too much, so Arcane gets in a con when it's not as good as people say, in my opinion. I think Arcane value is really shown like high-level keys. Yeah, that's about it. By the way, listen up. I have another question. Have you guys seen? Apparently there's a rumor that people have exploited some kind of a delve bug to get hero track eye level. I've read that on Reddit, where some people claiming that they've used an item inside a delve that gave them a hero track eye level, and there was links about the items. No, not mythic. Hero track eye level item. They've got it this week. There's some kind of a rumor going around, dude. About some bullshit, spawn, boss, yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't know. I need to investigate that. Like, I swear, every single season, there's always something people find to abuse or exploit. I swear. Like, why don't we get a singular season where everything goes to normal, there's no exploits, there's no bugs, and we just play the game? Because people always find a way to, like, bug abuse, exploit, get banned, you know? I don't know what that is, Zako. Wait, Zako, you were saying that last week you could have used a map to be granted this week, then do a dungeon, get a heroic eye level? Wait. Really? Wait a second. Actually, I think they find the exploits on PTR and don't report it. Arky can play both, 2 or 3. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you capping? Okay, dude. Okay, never mind. You can also get season 3 map. I've got some kind of a bullshit, like shrieking bullshit. That's what I got myself. I would code the craft for Ellie, probably offhand or a main hand, I think. There's an item you buy from the NPC in Dornogo, and you can get a map for the hero item in the Bountiful Day of Aka. Is it like a gem lookalike or what? Thank you, Raf. By the way, listen up. Apparently, the QA team of Blizzard has been fired. So Blizzard don't have a QA testers right now. Quality assurance experts are not active currently on Blizzard, or in general about, in game. So maybe that's why there's so many bugs. They don't have for the past 2 years, but why the fuck would they fire it, dude? Like, hello? Yeah, Rav, you're right. Is it better to have off main hand or a two-handed weapon? One-handed shoot is better because you get more armor. Money is tight, dude. Money cannot be tight, man. Come on. There is no shot money is tight. You kidding me? Like, think about it. How much money would you spend on like 2 or 3 people working for that department? If you make $1 billion per year. Yeah, Koki sounds fucking disgusting, not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, true, Ark. Although they did mention they wanna offer rewards for Mythic Plus PTR. Blizzard were very adamant of giving you guys rewards to test on PTR, like mounts and shit like that. I don't know if you guys gonna be down to get a free mount to be able to test on PTR. I mean, I'm down myself, anyway, so sounds good to me. Win-win, Maybe they were pirate software testers, maybe. I bought like 2 WoW tokens this month. Money can't be tight, sure. Microsoft only made 101 billion last year. Cut them some slack. Yeah. 100 bill. Jesus. Yeah, Super Ash, I agree with this. I mean, 2 or 3 QA experts cannot be cost millions, dude. There's no way. Keep in mind that Bobby Cottage doesn't work anymore in Blizzard, so technically they have more leeway. Exclamation mark in the chat changes for that Bambura. You need more yachts, maybe. Maybe. How much is, by the way, how much is the WoW token in Europe? Like, how much does it cost to buy a token right now in EU? And how much gold do you get? Isn't it like $12? You get 400k? Jeez! That's pretty juicy though, isn't it? 20 bucks for 400k? I think that's overall W, boys. What do you guys think? That's a good deal, no? By the way, I've got offered. I was hit with the ad like 4 days ago, so I'm not gonna mention the company, but there was a company that DM'd me and be like, "Yo, we would like to advertise our company through your channel. We sell mostly gold. We're gonna give you $4,000." I'm like, why the fuck would I want to advertise? You know, selling gold? That's illegal. It's against US. I'll get banned from Blizzard. And they're like, well, it's worth it. You get 4k. Shut the fuck up, dude. These guys are unhinged. Unhinged, by the way. Who would even do that? They didn't even care. Do people actually use external websites to buy shit like that? To buy like gold and like services? What? You saw a Twitch ad with a gold selling site yesterday? That's not possible, dude. Because that's against US on Twitch as well. Wait, it's actually cheaper? Wait, how much cheaper is it to buy gold through external website? So 20 euros in gold buys you 400k, right? They wrote me an email. 1 million gold is 20 euros. Jesus. That's fucking slavery, man. 20 euros for 1 million gold. What the fuck? By the way, there were some rumors. There were some rumors on Reddit that the top Chinese boosters were making $20,000 a month from selling services like boosting, etc. and gold. Chinese boosters. $20k per month, by the way, per person in China for boosting people. Holy fuck. No wonder everybody's boosting there, and they're boosting like... It's gold cartels? I've never seen a gold cartel. You move to China to farm gold? I think, I don't know if anybody knows about China policies, but I believe that they had such a thing back in Classic WoW. Weren't they like the biggest abusers when it comes down to gold selling back in original Classic, like 2019, 2020? Or am I wrong? I wasn't, by the way, ready for this pool. Did you watch a video where a guy who was grieved to Godfather and bought in Classic Hardcore? Nope. Nasty death threats, what the fuck? I thought you can only play Elisha and better. Did you watch any of our PTR streams? You clearly haven't. I'm playing 5 characters. By the way, chat, you know one thing that I realized? Back in the days, I used to play I used to play only Eli Shaman, and everybody used to watch me only for my Eli Shaman. Nowadays, I feel like I've branched away from Eli Shaman, right? I feel like a lot of people just see me play different ults, etc. So maybe the new guys that come to the stream, they don't know, but I'm an Eli Shaman main for many years. I've been Eli Shaman main for, well, it's been a long time. I think like 7 years now. I'm Eli main, and the OGs in the chat that watch my stream for a long time, they know I've been Eli main since forever, pretty much. You've only known me as a BM Hunter main, really? I don't think I've ever... Was I ever a BM Hunter main? When the fuck did I play BM Hunter? Oh, I played BM Hunter in BFA. You're right. But that was 5 years ago, bro. How the fuck do you remember that? Bad respect. Not gonna lie. Where is our healer? I remember you playing BM Hunter with corruptions. Yeah. That was most definitely a while back. I watch your videos since BFA Shaman Guide. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I've been making YouTube content. Actually, I won't lie to you. I took the advice of the chat seriously this year. I haven't really been posting much outside of Twitch for the past couple of years, but ever since 2024, I took YouTube more seriously and I started to upload more consistently, and it seems like you guys been enjoying YouTube a lot better. Not gonna lie. That was very good advice you guys gave me. To post my highlights on YouTube and people to watch it. Definitely W advice. Although I'm very bad at YouTubing still, but I'm just getting better, you know. Most fun expansion for me was likely Wrath of the Lich King, because I played with my friends in real life. TBC was also extremely fun to play. I played with my father TBC. Overall was a blast. Chat is always right. Well, majority of the time, I try to take advices and make the content more enjoyable for you. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing is for you guys to enjoy the content. That's by far the most important. And any advice you guys have to increase the quality of the stream, I'm always willing to listen. Once Twitch is gonna give us option to stream on 2000 resolution, I'm gonna do that on Twitch as well. You guys have better quality. Why is survival doing so much damage? I mean, because people sleep on survival, dude. Survival is such a slapper spec. Especially after BM got nerfed so many times. You'll see, guys. Survival will surprise so many people. Survival will surprise many people. Pack leader, I don't like pack leader in Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna play that. Sentinel is much more consistent in my opinion. Oh, by the way, my new mouse came. I need to pick it up from the post office. I've got a new mouse because mine kept cutting off. I've got a Logitech G Pro wireless edition because that was my previous mouse too, and I quite liked it. Any racers? No racers? Well done. Is being viable in raid? It's fine. Not OP, but it's fine. Assistant highlight feature is I'm making a video about that on TikTok tonight. It's really bad. Yeah, I'm playing Santino in every single key on survival. It's incredibly broken because your cooldowns every 40 seconds. You have cooldowns every single pack. Incredibly broken. Sustain damage looks looking good. Burst damage looks good. I don't have the Sims 12 single specs. Assisted highlight is definitely a scam. Do not do it. Do not use it. Talents? Hello? Boss? Hello? Lost? Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, boys. I got you. For every single burn phase, I have cooldowns. Look at the damage. 48 million crits with my wildfire bombs. Tell me that's not broken. Got cheeky hit. They're just not stuck as good though. Just not stacked as good, but otherwise fine. Cooldowns again. Ego of the Fury. And this motherfucker's dead. I wonder if I've done more damage than the mage. You guys think I did more damage than Arcane Mage on single target? What is the chance? No way. Are you doubting me? Are you doubting me, my brother?
You?
Fuck! I choked at the end. I was so close. He beat me by a little bit. He beat me by 0.3. It's so close, chat. Survival looks good. Yeah, of course it looks good. Who told you survival doesn't look good? Survival doesn't look just good. It looks hella good, boys. Name of the meld potion. It remind me after the key. Why is it only A? It's not A. Survival is A plus tier in my tier list. How is it A? Did you even look at it? I have survival the highest on the tier list across every other content creator. No cap. Why not best candidates? Because others have better things than survival. The damage is the only relevant part of survival right now. If it's not S plus, then it's bad. What is this mentality, dude? If it's not S plus, it's bad. That's not true. And that is not healthy for the game. Oh, I guess it is healthy. If you are obsessed with the meta. And I feel like at this point, you probably have to be given the fact that if you don't play meta in LFG, especially late season, you get no invites. I know people are gonna hate me, be like, play what you like. You can play what you like, but the problem is getting invited, dude. Is it worth to play what you like if you're gonna sit in a queue for like 10 minutes? Probably not. Or 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes. Or forever. I mean, how many of you have tried to pug high level keys late into the game and not having, for example, not playing meta. I mean, I never gave the play what you like card. You know, I've always given you guys my reasoning of playing XYZ, you know. I've never given you the play what you like card. That's why I've been making tier lists for a long time. Play what you like don't always help you, dude. Tips, welcome simulation, yeah, that too. By the way, yesterday I began watching a series called Snowfall. You guys know about the series? I'm gonna say like this. If you haven't seen Snowfall series, it's likely the most disturbing shit I've seen in a long time. Dude, like the third episode was so disturbing. I had to turn it off and sleep after that. Type on a headline. What does it say, rather? Oh, let me fix it, dude. I don't know, boys. It was definitely a disturbing episode to watch. The terrain, which one? No, it's the guy that steals the guy that steals the money of the main character, and then they find him in his room. I don't know. I don't think it's stream friendly to discuss what happened to the guy, but it was so disturbing. Ray Ray. Yeah, dude. That's the guy, Ray Ray. Oh my god, boys. You don't want to know what happened to Ray Ray, dude. Google it. Episode 3, Ray Ray scene. Snowfall. That is the series. Some disturbing shit, boys. I believe they're playing both right now. For Mythic Plus, people are switching back to Deadbringer, and for raiding, they're staying Riders. So, make up with that what you want. Snowfall is definitely worth watching. I'm currently episode 4, season 1, and it's so interesting. By the way, some you guys have been sending me clips about Vickman saying that he's afraid the Restoration Druid is not meta. This guy, boys. He clearly doesn't know how to sandbag. Leo bro is afraid that the Restoration Druid not gonna be meta. What if you're a Holy Priest man, then what do you say? I'm not sure Praise after the most recent changes. I'm not sure if Frost Decay are gonna go 200s now. MM is not like indefinitely worse than BM did. You can still play MM if you like to. Like no cap. These inspectors, man, I swear. You gotta kill this guy. I don't know if DK is playing two-hander. I don't know. After the most recent changes. I gotta check in the DK Discord. If anybody knows in the chat, you can tell us. Are Frozike playing still two-handers after the most recent changes? Miss Cat, why are you trying to gank me? What is the most broken hunter spec? In late game, definitely BM. Already one I'm playing survival. Show talents after this? Yeah, I can. Gotta remind me though. Talents, here you go. I'm so glad Pharaoh is getting good buff, same. Pharaoh definitely deserves a good buff. Are you still gonna play my shaman? Of course. That's gonna be my main, dude. Our friend is dead again. Guys, this is not live servers. This is PTR. Live servers are not up yet. They will be up very soon. In like, I think 8 hours. Frost Decay, do not use that in Decay, no. I think I can still time it by myself. Also, with Mocha you play Conduit. Havoc buffs are definitely fat, yeah. I like them. $5%? Hell yeah, dude. Who would say no to that? Who would say no to that, buddy? I might make a video about Ele Shaman in raid if people are curious. If there's enough interest of people wanting to see my raid builds for raiding, I can do that. How long are we fighting this motherfucker? It's working, I know. Oh no, can we still time this shit? 40 seconds? Nice shit, dude. Easy clap. I didn't lost actually because I don't have lost pet. Wildcat guide, they recommend to play Shadow Pan and Plus. Really? They don't play Conduit? Interesting. Wait. Why are they recommending Shadow Pan in Wildcat? Like, what is the reasoning of recommending that instead of Conduit? Any benefit to that? Or any reasoning to that? Enable the time to dead timer. Wait, what? Can you press C? I want to see your stats, please. Sure. My stats are pretty bad on PTR. I have random stats. I haven't optimized my stats. So yeah, don't copy it. Brew, Wrist Shaman, Pharaoh War, Rogue Hunter, Havoc. Dude, I'm telling you, Havoc is looking pretty good now. Like if you have hope to main Havoc, this would be your season, dude. Ailey looks good, Havoc looks good. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Conduct can be stronger in pure ST when fights are shorter than 5 minutes, but it will start to fall behind with longer fights. Got you. Do you know if any World First Fighters got Parabon? No idea. People saying they did. We'll see. No idea. Nah, I don't think Havoc is better than Frost Decay. I don't think so. Frost Decay is still a better choice. If anybody thinks because Havoc got buffed, it will become better than Frost Decay on Holy, you are coping, and you know that. Should I do instant raid tomorrow or keys first? My plan is first to do keys to get some general item level, then go to raiding, and that's it. That's my plan. I wouldn't jump to raiding personally immediately. I'm gonna farm M+ for items first. But that's what I would do. Okay, you don't have to copy it though. I think Vengeance DH, Prot Warrior, Brewmaster are very close in performance. Prot Party following second too. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Do the story first. You mean like the chapters? What do you get? What do you get out of the chapters? Iron Shark. LFR is out too. Yep. You get lore. Oh, fuck the lore, dude. Heroic crafting crest. Ooh, upon defeating last boss. Or what? For real? For real? I will do LFR as soon as I finish non-heroic for tier set. Sure. Maybe I should make a video about what to do to gear up. Maybe. Am I gonna do viewer keys? Sorry, viewer rate? Possibly I could. It depends. Depends on the time schedule, but that's at least the plan for now. Don't forget Uduar raid tomorrow for heroic piece of gear. Really? What do you get actually from it? Is it like oh, random heroic track piece? Is it like hold up? Is it like time walking event tomorrow? Or what? 690 minimum for normal? Okay, so we gotta do that tomorrow, chat. That's the first thing we're gonna do. A random heroic piece eye level. I see. That's pretty good, chat. We should do that too. We have to be Night Elf and high level keys. Nah, Dwarf is better in my opinion this season. What do you think? What do you think the eye level should be for like a tank and a hero for plus 10? I don't think I understand the question. So you're asking me what is the preferred what is the preferred eye level for plus 10? I mean, depends on your experience. Maybe around 690 something will be good enough if you're experienced. If you're not experienced, maybe 700 or 699, 698. I think tomorrow we're gonna try to run plus 10s with 690. But again, we're playing pre-made. So it's most definitely a different story, you know. Playing pre-made compared to a puck is night and day. What the fuck is up with not touching Monk, Arms, and Fury? Good questions. Well, they think they're fine. That's why they're not touching it. Yeah, Trauma. Frosty looks to be promising. And it's not a game pre-mating? Yeah, of course. Pre-mate is way better and easier to play compared to a puck. Will be Frost after the nerf still be playable? Yes, Frost still the best DPS, or one of the best DPSers, even after the changes. The nerf was on ST and we got a bit of down side for Deadbringer, so I'm happy. Yep. I mean, you're probably gonna swap. You're probably gonna swap back to Deadbringer, if I gotta be honest with you. I need to check exactly that's true, but my hunch is telling me you probably wanna swap to Deadbringer. That's what my hunch is telling me. No, Havoc is not a S tier, no. I think best contender, top 10 right now at least, minimum. Maybe even better in top 10. Deathbringer way better looks to play. You like to play Deathbringer better? If anything, I think Unholy now comes very close to Frost. As 680 survival, what keys am I going to do tomorrow? Try to do at least 5s and 6s. Minimum. You can still play all classes and specs, but pucks are flavor of the month, so I can... No, I don't think flavor of the month helps the first week, chat. I'm telling you right now. The very first day or very first weeks, flavor of the month doesn't really matter. You wanna play, you play whatever usually have the highest eye level and that's it. So... Oh my god, I forgot. How can I forget to press my cooldowns? How can I forget to press my bloodlust? Sorry, not bloodlust, but PI. I didn't PI. Hello, army. Why Void Fever? Why not? I like to play it. Are you the fun police here or what? Is that the fun police talking?
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Is an Arkham better? Well, if Adriana Lima is looking better than your mom, why is your dad still with your mom, huh? Some things in life, even if they are better, doesn't mean that they should be played. Am I right here? Think about that analogy, by the way. Think about that. Your dad is a smart man. He plays the long game. And so am I, dude. No, this was not intended to flame the person. It was just giving him a life analogy to understand why I'm playing Void Weaver. This was not meant to be cooking. It was meant simply to show him the way. I hope he did not get offended. My dad went to buy milk, never came back. Well, if your dad really went to buy milk, then that's not a good sign. Not unintentional flame. He will sub? No. If he was a subscriber to this channel, I will never joke with him. Because subscriber means they are my boys. Sorry, dude. It's the truth. Your mom is good as fuck. Shout out to your mom, dude. Shout out to that. I think it's important people to take care of themselves. Wait, hold up a second. You find your mom hot? What the fuck? Wait, I just realized what you said. What? Oh my god, dude, I did not hear that. I did not hear that, buddy. Okay, now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Is he from Alabama? Why does it matter if he's from Alabama? Oh, okay. I understand what you're trying to tell me, guy.
I simply wish it lasted a little longer.
Reflective shield. Louisiana. Oh. Jesus, man. I'm happy you guys can tank some jokes, okay? I'm happy you guys can handle some banter. That is the best. People with sense of humor are a blessing in this world. Have I ever played in a World First Race?
The intruders
I'm too old to remember that. What do you guys what do you guys think? Have I ever played for World First Race? Have I? I'm too washed for that, true. I'm too washed, guys, sorry. Too washed. Too old for that, chat. I think 25 is already considered too old for World First Race. I mean, sorry, no, not 25, 29. I am 29, chat. I'm already too old for that. The young guys should do it. Wish I was 29 again. If you could go back in time and give advice to your old 29 yourself old, what would you what would you do? What advice would give your 29 years old yourself? Play Ellie Shaman. Pretty good advice, must say. Solid. Be bold. Shout out to that, dude. Guys, being bold is the biggest blessing of life. You know why? Because you don't spend 10,000 hours fixing your hair. You wake up, you're ready to fucking rock and roll. You know, I wake up, I brush my teeth, and I'm already going outside. Nothing else to do. Plus, you know what? Listen up, chat. Listen up. Listen up. I have another benefit. Listen up, boys. The biggest other benefit is you're able to save money on haircuts. I mean, how much money do you guys spend on a haircut per month? Think about it. Realistically speaking, how much? What do you guys think on average would you spend on like haircut? Zero. My mom is doing my haircut. Jeez, man. Shout out to your mom. I spent 60 euros. That's not too bad. You don't use shampoo anyway? I actually don't know. This is something that I've been debating with a lot of my friends and I still don't have the answer. Are you supposed to use a shampoo if you're a bald guy? Or nah? I still don't have the answer, by the way. I don't know. Are you supposed to use it? No, right? I don't know. You're not supposed to, thank you. Arcane pumping, sure. You're semi-bold. That's how I like to describe myself to people as well. I am not bold, I'm semi-bold, yes. I still have some left over here on top of me, actually. And I'm not saying this to just cope with people, I'm just being honest. I have some left over here. Yeah, it's called semi-boldness. Not a full-blown bold. Because like full-blown bold means like you actually, you know, like you have absolutely no, you like Smok, you know, Smok is fucking full-blown boldy. A Smok is full-blown blood. I'm still not there.
Was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Harrowfall? Your survival wasn't
Come
necessary.
on, man. I don't even want to play. Is the stupid PTR, yep. I don't know. I already got mega tilted from dying on the first on that pool with Bloodlust. Not so lucky, guys. Wowhead says 200 is better than 100 100. Well, then if they say so, sure. You wanna see? No, you're not gonna see Havoc and Vengeance playing together. No, you're probably gonna see Havoc with Prot Warrior combos or Guardian Druids. How big is my monitor? Around 12 inches. It's densely packed, not gonna lie. Oh, he said no joke. Oh, sorry. I'm playing on a 27 inch. My second monitor is 27. Main monitor is 29 for gaming. I'm currently using Samsung Odyssey, not sponsored. I'm just being honest, and it looks to be. I had it for a long time, and I like how durable it is. The most honest reviewer known to mankind. Protection water ST is crazy actually. I still don't understand how they made it to live servers.
Murpray has warped the priory from a
I think Unholy Riders currently seems a little bit higher than Frost Riders, but the difference is very small. I think last time I checked it was around percentage, 1% or so, and that's max eye level sim though. Is it possible to see talents in a group from the decay? It's possible, my brother. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Jesus, I started to talk like Gypsy actually. Everything is possible. Affliction, Shadow Priest. What? More fun? Probably Shadow Priest. Better? I think Affliction is actually better. No cap. I honestly believe Affliction is very underestimated spec. Where is our boy going, dude? I think if I didn't have died there, I'll be first in damage. I don't want to feed on Copium, but I think it's true. What do you guys think? You guys think if I didn't have died, I'll be first in damage? Oh, nah. Hard to say. Fair enough. You need to get the other ones. Going both might be a mistake here. I guess it don't matter. How come I missed my Shadow Crush, dude? How come? Fuck. On my cooldowns, the fucking shitter decided to chase me. Minimap stuck together. Well, I haven't optimized my UI for like the PTR. It's because it's PTR. I don't really give a shit. No, the changes are not live. Like whatever is here right now, it's not with the changes that are supposed to come live. Well done. Well done. Oh no, we need more percentage. I think Unholy is better in some cases, not all the time.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Situationally better. If you play Deadbringer Frost, keep in mind that your Prio is much better than Unholy, which can play a massive influence. Also, Frost Decay has better burst, instantaneous burst. Unholy takes more time to ramp up. I think if I didn't have died, could have been close. How many hours does Water First race begins? I'm not sure. I think probably around 8 hours. No, I'm not Shadow Priest main. Yeah, probably. 8 to 10 hours? Yeah, I think so. Wait, when are the servers supposed to go down for North America, chat? At what time the servers going down? Down. 2 hours and 40 minutes then instead of going down. Okay, what is the maintenance time, by the way? Like, did they say how long is gonna be the maintenance? 8 hours? What? Standard maintenance? 4 o'clock out time, okay. I don't have the same spreadsheet, Sawyer. I don't have them. Server should be up around 8 o'clock Central European time, maybe. I buy around 8 million gold from a different website, but you're buying 8 million gold. How are you not banned? How the fuck are you not banned after 8 million gold buying? That's a lot of gold, dude. Guys, the changes are not live on PTR. The nerfs and buffs are not active on PTR. You cannot test them. Not that bad, got you. Alright, boys. Would you get banned if someone would buy gold for you and they would mail it to your characters? I have no idea, probably. Are you asking for a friend? This sounds so specific. If somebody buys gold and mails it to me, am I gonna get banned? It sounds so specific, dude. I don't know. Did you buy gold and somebody sent it to you or what? Try explaining that to Blizzard. Oh, I got you.
Frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Gold is easy to come by. I don't understand why would you risk your account like that. No idea, dude. This actually, yo, listen. This actually gave me an incentive. Like, what if, Chad, listen up. What if somebody donates, let's say, 10 million gold in a mail to some famous world first racer? Would they get banned if they pick it up? Imagine that. Imagine you're raiding world first race. You log it into the game. You open the mail. You get the gold. Bam, banned because you picked them up. Sussy fucking baka. They could do that. I know that for a fact. Blizzard is monitoring the changes. That's pretty bad. Are you sure they're actually monitoring the changes? There's no shot Blizzard actually cares about what raiders have in their mailboxes. I wanted to see if there's any bans from World First Raiders. I wanted to see that if they got banned, but I couldn't find anybody that got actually banned from doing that. I'm unemployed, game producer for some backstory. Got you. Buy an old account, put it in a guild bank, go on a main, take it from the guild bank. It's pretty smart, dude. Are you talking from experience? Isn't the exploit just about runes? I think Water First can afford runes. No. The exploit was about reputation, not about runes. It was about reputation.
If you ever need anything.
Yeah. I mean, the reputation is mostly for runes, yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. They banned people for reputation. They banned people for 10 days and also rep got reverted. I've done 8 delves on 2 characters and 6 delves on 3 of my oaths. No, that tile is mostly nerfed in single targets, whatever. Still gonna be insane for M+. Do we know how hard at plus 10 in Season 3 is compared to Season 2? Not sure if the scaling changes are already out in public. What about the cloak bug? No idea about the cloak bug. No info on that one. Yeah, Dicky is still insanely good. Safe to main. Both and Holy and Frost. Enhanced changes are very minimalistic. Barely any changes for enhanced. Still better single target though. But Ellie is gonna be much better on single target anyway, so. Plan for tomorrow? Plan for tomorrow is log in, accept the weekly quests, do at least one, fuck, what do you call this one? The heroic rating. The old rating bullshit box that you can get heroic item from. I forgot that shit. Time walking event to get the item from. Start mythic plus spam for like 5, 6, 7 hours. Do 10s and 12s. And that's it. I think that's it. There's gonna be tomorrow time walking box which gives you a hero item inside once completed. I'll make a video about that tomorrow. I do plan to make a community normal rate, and heroic one is gonna be likely played with some buddies of mine. The tier set in a vault, how it's gonna work? Well, if you get it from the Delve, it's gonna be hero track. If you get it from the M0, it's gonna be champion track. But it doesn't really matter. It's a tier set, dude. Tier set is a tier set. Trying to decide between Shadow Priest and Pharaoh, both fun to me. Well, what would you do? Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh is stronger than Shadow Priest. Besides mages, which other... I'll be honest, besides mages, I don't know what else I'll play. If I want to be always meta. I mean, meta is changing every single week. Sorry, every single patch. So... I don't think there's a definitive answer to that. Like, mage has been most commonly meta because it has 3 DPS specs. That's the main reason for them to be one, you know? A raid buff in a lust? Sure. Locks have triple DPS? Yeah, but locks are not crying enough, dude. Like... You gotta be crying to get buffs and become meta. The community is not as strong. Mages are holding hands together. You gotta cry to get buffs, exactly. Like, you wanna main a spec that some other content creator is playing, so anytime that is bad, they can make a video of how bad it is to get it buffed. Gotta be smart, chat. Gotta be smart. That's the strat. That's why we play Ellie? Okay, now. What the hell? I am not crying if Ellie is bad. I mean, I still play Ellie even if Ellie is bad. Come on now. I'm an ethical person, chat. In fact, I find it offensive if you guys think that I'm sandbagging and crying about buffs. Sure, buddy.
I need to target something first.
Can't remember what was your old code against this too. What the hell? Why are you showing my dirty laundry for everybody? I don't remember maining augmentation. That must have been my ult, right? I think you're mistaken. It might have been my ult. My bad, sorry. No, no problem, dude. I got you. I'm happy to correct you. No, no. Petco admitted you always play meta anyway. You know what, guys? I admit it. I always play meta. You guys got me here busted. Damn me. Classic meta cook confirmed. Come on, man. You don't gotta call me out like that, okay? When is NA going live? People sit in 8 hours from now. 8 hours. Why DK doing low damage? That is not the right question. The right question is why the fuck is Affliction doing so much damage? What is the eye level? Look, everybody is scaled to the same eye level. According to Echo Stream, it's in 3.5 hours. In 3.5 hours is the reset. The thing is, there's maintenance, so... Pump it! Oh my god. I didn't realize the beam was moving. I was looking at the chat. I'm trying to read all of your questions. But some of your questions are so unhinged. How many times per day do I brush my teeth, dude? Like, why does it matter? What if I don't brush my teeth? No, I brush my teeth twice a day, you know, as everybody. Everybody's brushing their teeth twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the evening. In some rare cases, I will do it in the afternoon, depends what I've eaten. If I'm eating something garlicky and I have to go out, obviously I gotta brush my teeth, right? For the girls chat, for the girls. I have a water floss, although people have said that water flossing is fucking bullshit. I do have a water floss for what's worth. Are you a boobs man or ass man? These questions are unrelated to WoW, chat. The answer is simple. Only the true ones know. Very simple answer. Of course you choose ass. What the fuck? Who would choose otherwise? Hell yeah, dude. Who would choose otherwise? No one.
That item is still recharging.
How the fuck am I alive? How the fuck am I alive, chat? Holy. This is only with my 1 minute. I feel like affliction lock 1 minute is really strong, dude.
That item is still recharging.
Well done, dude. Oh, well done, though. Class changes are not on PTR, guys. Nope. That's what I went to see. Frost is not dead, no. Is Demonology dead? Or why would Demonology be dead? It's 2 top 5 specs in rating. Ooh, did you like the Bomboclat? Bomboclat. Did you like that? You guys need to get away from the middle though. Sasha, that's my plater, yes. My plater will be available on Discord for everybody. Plater available for everybody, chat. This is communism. Don't worry. I'm gonna post it on Discord right now. Actually, it's ready. The player is ready. I just didn't post it anywhere. I'll post it in a bit on Discord. It's fully ready for next season. Why is Reddit not working? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Kill it quick. Go outside. Boss damage is pretty good too.
I am out of range.
Dude, I'm ramping up, man. No, guys, this is not live servers. This is PTR. Learning curve on Affley. I don't think Affley is hard to play. The old catalyst charges be removed tomorrow. I'm not sure. Probably. Oh, you want to play the bossy? Why don't I have... Stones?
Their pain shall enlighten you. You shall be cleansed.
Yeah, I'm putting new hailstones, dude. Right here. Picked him up, guys.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
I cannot use that item yet.
I should have also played here with Imp, right?
Their pain shall enlighten you.
I should have played with Imp, guys. Fuck.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Battle.net experience on a phone? On iPhone? No. I recently got gifted an iPhone from my girlfriend for my birthday, and I feel like Indiana Jones trying to venture in this phone, dude. I've always been Android user. Just a little bit difficult to get used to iPhone compared to Android. If you've been Android, enjoy your entire life, especially like me. Nerf iPhones, exactly.
Shall enlighten you.
Warlock didn't really get a massive nerf for Mythic Plus. It's mostly raid performance nerf.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Lifelong needs me.
Kinda fucked up here, not gonna lie, dude.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
What the fuck is this damage from the afterlock, dude? Am I cooking or what's happening? It's called padding. Well, somebody got a pad, boys. Am I right? Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta pad a little bit, man. And it better be me.
Of your boorish presence, it seems I must deal with you myself.
Do I know a damage dealer that doesn't pad? No.
I cannot use that item yet.
Of your sins. Out of my way!
It's in you to pad a little bit.
Pitiful wretches! You are beneath my contempt.
I require a target.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience. You are beneath my contempt.
From a DPS perspective, I like to play with Prot Warriors, Vengeance, Bruce. Protection Paladins are dying too often as a pucks, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, Protection Paladins are insane, but they're just dying way too often. Random puck players. If it's some kind of an insane goated tank, maybe. 1 minute without CR.
I am losing my patience.
40 seconds.
You are beneath my contempt.
You guys are getting hit by statues on cooldown.
Out of my way. You have not earned.
That item is still recharging.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. I have anima to spare.
The auto is very hard to miss. No, seriously though.
Out of my way. Behold the might of the banter.
It's pretty easy.
Out of my way.
That's kind of the only mechanic you gotta pay attention to.
Out of my way. You are no match for my power.
The easiest mechanic.
Beneath my contempt. Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way. Pitiful wretches.
I think Host of Atonement is one of the hardest dungeons, yes. This season. They removed the tank dot to make it easier. Because apparently it was pretty hard tank encounter.
You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
I think bosses are hard. The trash is whatever. I'm not sure if it's gonna be harder than PSF. We'll see. On PSF, trash is hard, bosses are easy.
You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience. You have not earned your ruthless
Talent. I don't think. I think Ellie is definitely better than Hans. That is true, Todd. Like, currently Enhance is not as good as Ellie, but that's currently.
It is not ready yet.
Where's our healer?
That item is still recharging.
Hold on, guys. 100% I'll be tuning next week. We'll see. Any feedbacks on those for Death Knights nerfs? Yeah, Ellie right now is the highest ST class currently simming. That is correct as well. For us, the key is mostly single target nerfs, guys. They buffed the Deathbringer a little bit, which makes him now more competitive in Mythic Plus. You might play Rider Frost Decay in Raiding and Deathbringer for M+. I believe Unholy currently sims 1% higher than a Rider Frost Decay in Raiding. Hence why Unholy might actually be better pickup in Raid than Frost. It all depends on a fight and exactly the damage patterns and timings of the fight. Would you say it's far enough apart to warrant playing one over the other if you serious think about a game? How serious? That was a plus 16, I think, or 15. I don't remember anymore. Astaroth in raid, average. Average, below average even. Yes, Asa is very strong in Mythic Plus, but in rating looks to be a bit of a meh, I would say. Little bit of a meh. For now. Havoc meta? I don't think so. But Havoc is doing pretty well. Which spec would you recommend on Warlock for M+? Destro Affliction. Destro or Affliction is what I think. Let me actually check if the tier list is updated in Ice Events, chat. 1 second. Okay, it's actually updated, chat. This is the updated tier list on Ice Events. Because I made a video earlier today. Here we go. Yeah, this is the updated one. There you go, chat. Main difference is Enhanced jumped few spots up. Havoc is now best candidate considered. Pharaoh jumped few spots up. Frost Decay fell few spots. Unholy is now S. That's it. That's the only changes. Everything else stood the same, pretty much, give or take. This looks pretty good. I'm happy with the tier list. We actually cooked so good this season. Very happy with the tier list. Let me actually ping Discord for the people. This is the healer, tank. Yeah. Updated per most latest class hotfixes. There we go. Let me ping you guys. Ooh, I haven't touched the. I have not touched the dungeon guides, dude. I know you guys asked me about it. Let me check. So Arakara, Downbreaker, Prairie, Floodgate, Echo Dome, Crows Ottoman, and Gambit. Okay. Let me attach the dungeon guides. For people to take a look at them. If you guys are not sure how to play Mythic Plus, or if you're new to this season. Season 3 updated dungeon guides. There you go. People acting there will be 4K rating if they play S tier classes. No, but it's gonna be easier to get into keys, which is what exactly people like. Would you still recommend demon low level keys? To be honest, I'll probably play Destro or Affliction probably. Actually, it depends how low level you mean. Like sub 10s probably. Does Bulgaria allow civil partnerships? What do you mean by that? Just play premates with friends and guildies. Well, it's easy to say just find friends. Which 4 DPS characters will you get your delves? You can play delves with any characters, doesn't matter. Buying a house is a bit more complicated than joining a guild, but okay. No, I think joining a guild actually requires you... Like, have you guys... Okay, has anybody went through the application of applying to a guild? Have you been to a guild interview to be vetted, to be invited? Like, it's like a job experience, you know? It's actually funny. It's like applying for a job. No cap. You think the A1 perk experience would be better to spam low keys? I think if you can spam +7s would be the best. If you can. I'm gonna spam 10s myself personally. Personally. Spam 12s? Well, 12s are not gonna be easy at all playing the first week. What do you mean spam 12s? Felberg, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't use Pwn myself. You gonna spam 12s the first day? Big dick. I'm gonna spam myself 20s the first day. I'm getting boosted through 10s, not spamming. What? Who am I getting boosted by? In +10s. You're gonna spam 21s probably? Big dick. Ooh! I forgot to upload my plater profile, by the way. Chat. Where the fuck is my plater profile? Hold up, boys. Let me actually look for any good week outers. Chat. Let me first of all show you my plater profile. Can you join my group? I have it as add-on 20 already, sure. I think solo rank right now, they are on par. They're on par in terms of performance. How can I see my previous uploads? Can I see my previous uploads? I can't. It's fine. What is this? Popular this week. Liquid week hours. Wait a second. Raid pack anchors. The War Within Dungeons. What is this for the War Within Dungeons? Let me check. Okay. Nah, fuck that. Causes, anchors, don't rename. Fuck is that? Northern Sky, Mana Forge Omega. Ooh. It's actually very good week hours. I like that. Don't spend crest until you have high level in each slot. Sure. Sure thing. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Anything else? Don't forget to wipe your booty. Yep. Plater profile season 3 Petco. Submit. Alright, chat. So I'm gonna post my plater profile here. Let me remove this. Plater profile for season 3. All dungeons. Coloring nameplates of important mobs. Oh no. Why the fuck is that message? Copy imported string. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Chat, if you're looking to get my player profile, it's right here. I've already put it on a week out a UI section of Discord, so this is my player profile for everybody if you guys want to have it to play around it. It has coloring for every single important mob inside dungeons and bosses, etc. So it's gonna help you see the important casts and mobs, etc. You can also customize it yourself if you don't like the bars, make them bigger, make them smaller, have better distancing. It's completely up to you. I'm showing you my customization. It supports every single spec and class in the game, and with tank threats, the mobs turn red. So look, I'm gonna show you the regular. Look, this is for example the regular mob HP, and the moment that you lose aggro, it's gonna turn red. You know. Obviously, the nameplates are mostly focusing on non-tank players, because for tank players there are different things you want to pay attention to. But it still should be okay. The best thing is it's free anyway, you know. You don't pay for that shit. You just get it, that's it. But you can try to customize yourself if that doesn't fit you. It's all good. I'm just showing you what I have, you know. Don't like it, it's all good. I'm just sharing my knowledge out there. Does it... What do you think in the future? Which spec is going to be scaled better? Honestly, it's hard to predict, but I believe Beast Mastery Hunter late game is going to slap so hard. Like, no cap. Beast Mastery Hunter late game is going to fucking slap, chat. Let me actually update my command for that for the tier list. Let me update this. Okay. Opinion on the Water Team story. I think the Water Team was a good expansion so far. I did enjoy it. BM changes were for season 2 tier set. I understand that. But you're still gonna play that tier set until you get your new 4-piece. Which technically mean early on, you're still gonna be weaker. That was my whole idea of reasoning of BM placing down lower. Did you see the leaks that the jailer is coming back to story? No way. Were they actually leaks? Dan Clark, you can type exclamation mark changes and you can check out the YouTube video that is actually attached to the channel. You can click on the channel, check on the YouTube video. I cover all the changes there. No, I'm not gonna stream at 6 in the morning. I'm gonna wake up at like human hours. I have some editing to do, some videos. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll come back, eat breakfast and start a stream. Like maybe at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock. 9:15 I'll be ready. But 6 is too early, bro. Hell nah. It's just a video game, boys. I'm not gonna wake up at 9 in the morning. You're gonna have all waiting? Sure. Shadow Crash is 2 stacks now, but not Vioctane. Yep, that's a good point. I agree with this. Wait, what do you mean, guys? I'm trolling. I'm not gonna wake up at 6 in the morning to play WoW. What the fuck? Guys. Like, hello? Hell nah. You guys gonna actually play from 6 in the morning? Guys, I will... Okay. I mean, I've done it before, but I'm not gonna do it now. What do you guys mean? What? Like, I'm gonna start at more human hour, chat. I will begin at more human hour. What are you guys typing? You've changed. How? I'm gonna wake up at 6. I usually wake up every day at 6:30. I wake up at 6:30 in the morning. I take my shower, get my clothes, go to the gym, work out, come back, shower again, eat my breakfast, start the stream. That's it. Go work out 4 in the morning? Hell nah, dude. You guys want me to stream late at night, then stream at 6 in the morning? Yeah. Anything else? Yo, Yank, lad, go play well like a real gamer. I mean, I'm gonna game for a lot tomorrow, chat. I'm not gonna game from 6 in the morning. Are you guys gonna actually play from 6 a.m.? No shot you guys are gonna do that. So shut up. Ain't no way you guys gonna wake up at 6 in the morning to play a game. I don't believe you. Ain't no way. You guys actually gonna do it. You guys gonna do it. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I'm just kidding. I need to see exactly what's happening tomorrow. Yeah. Might be a mistake. Might be a mistake, chat. What time does the WoW servers go down for Europe? I think the reset for Europe is 6 in the morning, right? 5 is the reset up to 6. Why would the servers not reset at more human hour, like 7 a.m. maybe? I mean, 7 a.m. is more human, dude. How can I be more confident when the girl asks me about my hobbies and I can only say wow? Oh, you gotta be alpha, dude. Just say that you are the best. Say that you're the best, I don't know, boomkin player in the world. Say that. Say that you're the best booming player in the world. Easy, boys. Easy, Riz. I'm just kidding. You probably say this. You're never gonna hear from her again, ever. Dude, I hate this. Like, a random number called me on a phone in the morning, called me at lunchtime. I'm trying to call them back, they don't pick up. I'm actually fucking mad. Wait, is TTS disabled? For real? Wait. Oh yeah, it's disabled. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Reset right now should be enabled, by the way. Watch German interviewers. They can't believe his Lorgok is a pro WoW player when he gets pro in bodybuilder. Bulgaria have mobile phones. What the fuck? Why would you say that even? Of course we have mobile phones, dude. Do you think we're peasants or what? Jesus. Jesus. Do we have toilets now? We just pee on the streets. We just pee on the streets like dogs. You know? Like that. By the way, gotta go see my grandma today, chat. Gotta go see my grandma. I haven't seen her in a month. And I promised to go have a dinner with her. And I'm gonna go buy her coffee as well. She likes a specific brand of coffee that can only be found in one store that is close to where I live. So I'm gonna go buy her some coffee, see what's up, what she's doing, maybe get her a present. That's it. If your grandma has no radio, you can. Well, grandma don't play video games, dude. Hello, Dapsy. Changes are not part of PTR yet. Nope. Nope. Of course, Harry. Fartzer for real? Yes, sir. Have you seen most recent stream? With Gingy, is he banned? No, I don't think he's banned. Cause I'm done on live servers, Cam. I have nothing else to do on live servers. I'm just chilling, queuing some PTR keys, talking to the chat meanwhile, you know? Easy clap. That's all. Hello, Andy. How does Grandma Petko feels you being at 30 years old? I mean, at 30 years old? I don't know, boys. I guess you feel like Unk. I don't feel like an Unk yet, but it's okay. Hello, Bolu. It's worth doing M0 and Delphs on 10 characters? Fuck no, dude. 10 characters? Choose to have few. Like 10 is extreme. You're gonna maintain all of them? What? Crazy stuff. I can't decide if Ellie, Mage, or Lock. Any advice? Ellie, Mage, or Lock. All of them are pretty strong, dude. Pick whatever you like. I did on 8 just because I was bored. Nothing to do this week. Yup. A lot of people are bored. Don't worry. It is PTR, guys. You were maintaining 8 last season. Jesus. That's crazy. Survival Hunter or Demonology Warlock? I'm gonna go with Survival for Mythic Plus, Demo for 8. Full range is not optimal for Mythic Plus. I mean, it's not totally bad, but it's just not optimal, that's all. Demo Lock feels like trash to play Mythic Plus. Elaborate. Why exactly does it feel like trash? Good luck season 3, brother. Thank you for the videos and love watching your content for years. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Cheers for many more, my friend. Onwards and upwards. No, you know how we say it. Onwards and upwards, chat. This PTR season has been amazing for me. I honestly enjoyed the whole experience. This is the first time that I've actually pushed more content on social medias outside of Twitch. I've tried to, I mean, not only the first time, I think last season I also included a lot of YouTubes, but this season I've also tried to do YouTube shorts, and TikToks. And it seems like a lot of you guys have seen either the shorts or the TikToks, which is good because this is a very common thing that I've received as a feedback. People don't want to sit and watch 10 minutes guide about something. They want the information to be a minute, 2 minutes long. So short form, like shorts and TikToks, actually do help a lot because you guys are preferring to listen to a minute TLDR than 10 minutes Rambo. So I'm trying to, cater towards everybody in a sense. Yeah, I'm meaning Elemento, of course. From tomorrow onwards, you're gonna see only Ellie Shaman on this stream. From tomorrow onwards. Any thoughts on the def stacking that is probable water first race? Def Evoker stacking for water first race? I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they were planning to stack Warlocks. After the nerf to lock, maybe something else, we'll see. Aggro issues so far? Zero. What is the rough time tomorrow for Europe? We're thinking to go live. I was thinking to go live around 9 o'clock, but people saying in the chat I should go earlier. Chat, should I go earlier than 9 o'clock in the morning? Should I go earlier or later? If you guys want me to go earlier, I'll go earlier. No cap. 1 in the chat if I should go earlier, and 2 if I should go later. Let's see. 1 for the early stream, 2 for 9 o'clock. $9 a.m. server time. So my plan was to start the stream at 9 a.m. server time. But people here are saying instead of this I should start it at like 6:30, which to me is fucking batshit crazy. 6:30, dude. Jesus. What am I gonna do at 6:30? At 8 grind to what? Can you please tell DPS specs that are the least dependent on long cooldowns? DPS specs that are the least dependent on long cooldowns. Fury Warrior, BM Hunter. What else? Auto has pretty much no cooldowns. Survival is 40 seconds if you play Sentinel. Frost Decay is 45 seconds minor, 1.5 major. Shadow Priest, if you play Void Fever, have 30 seconds window of damage. That's it. I think Havoc is actually better than Shadow Priest in Mythic Plus after the buffs. Arcane also 45 touch of Maggie, sure. I think Red Party is the safe pick here. Like Pliskavitsa, of course. Who doesn't like Pliskavitsa, dude? What do you think about... Wait, let me actually check Kalamazi's video. You guys have been saying that Kalamazi released a video about Warlock being nerfed. What is the video? What is this video, chat? What the fuck is that video? Is that some sus moments here or what? Okay, I guess we gotta watch it. Okay. Let's take a look.
All right. Hello, everybody. I'm Kalamazi.
Yeah, those.
And we're at the race world first.
And I'm THD.
THD's here. Holy moly. I have my nice cat shirt on. THD, you have your nice Team Liquid apparel with your SpongeBob necklace. Very
right.
nice. Yeah, it's looking very demure. Very dapper today. I like it. THD has a handful of nerfs today.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will not comment.
He will not comment. Nope. Af tier set's been nerfed. This was announced a few days ago. Wild Imps 20%. Who is that? That's Zyro. You can see his chin. He's chewing. Wild Imps nerfed by 20%, Hatred by 30%. This is the same. This is the change they made to Tierlist demo though. Exactly like last week,
Exactly what I said, by the way.
right? The same thing.
Numbers,
Yeah, they it's the same number. Yeah. So this is like a direct
Chins?
reversion to whatever they did initially, like a week and a half ago, or whatever. Not like they buffed Diablo's tier set for Destro and Demo like 2 weeks ago, and they reverted the buff for Demo last week. And didn't revert Destro, but now it's reverted. So here we are. Yes, there we go. You see, it takes a little while.
I mean, that's good.
It is.
Consistency.
Exactly, it is. So as far as nerfs are concerned, I mean, honestly, nothing's like super. They ended up nerfing Warlock, like Demonology and Destruction, but they also ended up nerfing the other outlying classes. Like Frost got nerfed by 3%, nerfed less, but it's still like Demo and Destro.
Oh no, who is that? The biggest sandbagger known to mankind appeared on stream chat.
Tettles is here. Hello.
What's up, Chatamazi?
Hello, Tettle. Everyone's making cameos today.
Hello, Twitch chat.
Look, oh, my meatloaf's coming up. You look very nice with your facial hair.
Thank you.
You look like Chad Kroger,
Who's that?
Nickelback's lead singer.
I've
Look at
never
this
been-
photograph.
Thank you.
Look at his photograph. Anyways,
Thank you, Chatamazi.
so like, as far as people are concerned, if like when it comes to Demonology and Destruction, Demonology is still more than fine. Second highest savings back in the game. You probably see a handful of them in the raid. Destruction.
Second highest sim in a game. Wow, that ain't, you know, do you guys know who is first? Should I remind you who is first? It is not Demolog, I can tell you that much, chat.
Destruction is sitting somewhere around 6.06 million, roughly, give or take. The tier set nerf hurts a good bit, but it was pretty strong at the same time. Like if you dig into this, flashbang, you can like in single target, the tier set was making up like 14% of your damage, not including the 246% intellect amps on it. Like post nerf, the intellect amps are the same, but last is 8.2%. So like you lost basically 6% damage. So there are some fights where Destro could be playable still. I mean, like Lumathar, Forge Keeper, Araz,
hell yeah.
maybe like Nexus King or something like that. Maybe even like Demon Hunter Boss. But for the most part, these changes likely shift more towards Demonology being a bit more like, not relevant, but a bit more dominant, I'd say, if you're looking at like a mix of Demo Destro in the raid overall. I did run a build here with Sims pulling 3 points also out of a lot of flashbangs here. I did pull 3 points out of Immutable Hatred and such. Hatred currently sitting, like, if you're looking at it in the highest overall sim before the nerfs, Hatred's sitting somewhere around, find it here, 7.4%.
Okay, so what is the overall nerf for Demonology on single target? Isn't it like 4.5% overall? At least is what he's saying.
Post nerf for sitting, I think it's around like 4.7, I think, give or take. I looked at it earlier. 5.5 actually, it's a little higher. I did some build though playing Doom over Immutable Hatred, like the old Doom row, and it came out to being roughly, I think, like 300k less than the actual Doom build.
What is the TODR? TODR, he says it's fine. Let me check. What the hell are those moments?
Mojo or something.
Come here. Look, Tettles.
What's up? Are you streaming?
No, I'm just recording extra minute of my video so I can put ads in it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so chat, this is what we call milking it for mid rolls. Okay, so basically how this works is YouTube requires 8 minutes of content time.
I can't watch it, guys. I can't watch this one. Anyway, we know what's up. Roughly around 4.5% single target nerfs. That's fine. That's fine, boys. I mean, that's not too big. I expected something bigger. Easy clap. They're still gonna be insane. Gen Z breaking. I mean, no, it's not about Gen Z. It's just like they're gonna just, you know, talk shit.
Time to be able to put mid rolls in the video. Kalamazi only recorded 6 minutes of a video talking about Warlock.
It's nothing relevant. That's why I don't want to watch it. I mean, it's just mostly them trolling. That's fine though. They can fuck around. So good. Hmm. Is season 3 live yet? Not yet. We're still waiting to be live. Hopefully soon. It will come out, chat. Don't worry. You gotta brace your horses. In like 4 hours, so. I am thinking about doing viewer rate, yes. I believe we're gonna do that. I don't know. I mean, the plan was to do viewer rate. We'll see how difficult it's gonna be. Let me check what kind of gear does the normal drop actually in raid. Haven't seen it. The normal drops 680, 688, 684. Okay. That's fine, chat. I hate waiting so much because I'm in Europe. Yep. I'm a bug tester, so nearly ready. I mean, I would prefer to be a bug tester myself as well. Can I show the early talents for Delphs? For Delphs, I'm just playing Mythic Plus talents, but you can play whatever you like. It doesn't really matter, just Delphs. I'm gonna do the raid on Wednesday. Like Wednesday evening is what I was considering to do the raid. Honestly, I don't know if we'll see. Tomorrow evening is what I was considering to do the viewer rate full normal at around like I don't know 6-7 o'clock. Just invite some peeps, try to get some gamers on, see what's up. That was my intention. Go in blind, you know, fuck around a bit. I will be up at 4 a.m. on a server today. No, servers won't come at 4 a.m. Servers are scheduled to come at around 6 in the morning. What do you think about this comp here for pushing tomorrow? Prot Warrior, Restoration Druid, Red, Enhanced Asa. Looks good. It's just that triple melee might be a little bit tough, but we'll see. Yo, Australian got you. Catalyst you can use tomorrow. Is scheduled at 6 o'clock, but we could have an extended maintenance. Well, let's see. I think last time we had extended maintenance was a while back. Now that I think of... I don't think we've had extended maintenance for a long time though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that one. BM dropping at tiers because other classes got buffed around them and they're getting their old tier piece nerfed, which means they're going to be weaker in the first couple of weeks until they acquire 4 piece. I'm pretty sure playing 2 piece might be a damage loss for you, so you want to play the new 4 piece directly, which if you get unlucky you might decrease your performance. That was the whole idea of that. Let me actually buy this bad boy. To get my Eli Shamoni ready. If you do Nemesis lore in a group, we get bounty from up. I believe next week you can. I don't think this week is possible. At least I haven't seen so yet. All right, boys. We are pretty stacked for tomorrow. At this point, there is nothing that I could do to get better gear for now. I'm pretty excited to play. Let me just get a quick enchant here. Let me check. Wow. Algari potion. Let me just buy some pots here to have. I have mana oils already. Flasks as well. We gotta buy, chat. Perfect. Oh, I need to buy the new healing potions. Does anybody know the name of the new healing potions? Is anybody aware of them? Chat, anybody know of the name of the new potions? Invigorating healing potion. Rank 3. 6.4 million. Rank 3 is definitely worth it, dude. Definitely worth it. 150 G's per potion. These guys have no chill, man. These guys have no chill. Let me try to... By the way, is this the map everybody is talking about it? I think it is, right? The Shrieking Quartz? That gotta be the map. Probably. It is the map? Okay. Perfect. In that case, fully locked and ready. How do they drop? I got it from a delve personally. I still haven't used my spark to craft. Oh yeah, I got a fire on delve XP, got you. Yeah, he kinda lost me with that one, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm definitely not looking forward to do that myself, at least. Fuck that. Fuck that, chat. New healing potion is here. Useful 6 million. That's insane, actually. Let me just check. Ooh, I can actually... Can I grind the 9 around here? Maybe I could. Benjamin, thank you for the prime, buddy. You can buy it for 2k undercoins, yeah, but undercoins are also pretty hard to get along with. Enhanced place Mythic plus Stormbringer. Stormbringer. Thank you, sir. No problem, buddy. Oh, we need level 2 in Delves. I mean, in that case, why would you do that? Like, they should have done the whole shenanigans here with delving right now. Because this week it was nothing to do anyway, so... I think people would have done it. But whenever you do things that require to do delves next week, majority of the people are just gonna spam Mythic Plus instead. More Pharaoh buffs, yes dude. Yes dude, how do you like that? How do you like that, my friend? Blizzard hates their own player base. I mean, the content at the beginning was good. The first 2-3 days you get up your ults, etc. But after that, there was nothing to do. Like people literally went to play PTR after this. Next expansion features will be revealed on the 19th of August. That's when we're gonna see them. As a demonology player with Demolock, I'm conflicted. Conflicted? For me, it's no brainer, dude. For me, the swap is imminent. No brainer swap. Immediately. Hello, Furby. Draten is a big throw because of what? I haven't tried Kaiveza, no. There was no power gain for me to try Kaiveza, that's why I didn't do it. Pharaoh? No. The closest Pharaoh's been to the meta was back in Dragonflight Season 1. I'm not scared, there's just no power gain for that, it's just cosmetic rewards. I spend the time more efficiently and grinded my ults. Now, if for example I've gotten something out of it, I would have done it, but there's no real reward to that shit. It's just fun, sure. Have you tested Frost Decay after the nerfs? Nerfs are not active on PTR, so you can't really test them. Dratnu said if you do Kaivezo, you get mythic track in your vote. That's not true. What? If that was the truth, people would spam it. That is not true. I think Frost 2 has a chance of being the meta after the nerfs. Frost nerfs are mostly for riders, and it's mostly for single target. The Deathbringer build got compensated for more side damage, so it's kind of like very, very minor nerf on Frost. So yeah, I think Frost 2 gonna be insane for Mythic Plus. Yeah, rate-wise, probably Unholy is the play right now. Probably. Why the heck am I like a donkey here? Why is everybody sandbagging Ellie? Who is sandbagging Ellie? When did I say Ellie is bad? Dratnos trolling us? I don't think you're getting mythic track item because you're playing Kaiveza and killing it. If he actually said this, he probably was joking. 676 eye level, you're gonna find difficulty being invited, but I think you're gonna be fine. What's gonna be my vote? Well, I have no idea what's gonna be my vote, brother. Preferably I get to have a tier set from the vote. Preferably. First, I'm gonna be spamming keys. Spamming keys is the most important because you get better eye level. And then it's gonna be easy to rate after this. Yes, if you do Deathless hard mode run to, in general next week for Tazovish, you get a mythic track piece. That is correct. Do we loot, vote, or leave it after the normal raid? You can loot the vote immediately. You don't have to wait. Where is the honey syrup? Nowhere to be found. I should make a Tazovish guide, by the way, so you guys know what to do. I gotta consider that one. Chat, what do you think about the Tazovish guide? Do you think that would be useful for people to know exactly what to do in each boss so they don't fuck it up? For Tazovish hard mode? What are we thinking, boys? I haven't made one, but I was considering to make one. I was asking chat, what do they think about it? Wanna see one? Okay. I'll consider. Yes, on a first vote you can find set piece. 100%. Ooh, my new mouse is here. I need to go pick it up. Gotta go pick up my new mouse, chat. No, that is exciting. Magnesium mouse? What do you mean? Gaming mouse, dude. General thoughts on Frozen K changes, mostly concerning rate. Even after a nerf, you're gonna be top 5 simming spec right now in rate, you'll be fine. For Mythic Plus, you might play Deathbringer, which got compensated with small buffs. Magnesium instead of plastic. Are we still talking about gaming mouses? $42 grams. I've never seen magnesium mouse in my life. Fuck is that bullshit, man? What's the difference? One is lighter and that's it. Shaman or Restoration Druid, what looks to be the meta? I mean, both are looking good. I'm gonna go with the Restoration Druid for now. I've got 671 eye level now because don't play old season. And the old 4-piece set drops my level a bit. You can sim it, see if that's the case. I would advise you to spam Mythic Plus exactly at the first couple hours, get better eye level, then apply for anything else. No, Ginger didn't get banned. I mean, at least I'm not sure if he got banned. I have no idea. He was streaming earlier today. I'm not sure. Final mouse, ultralight at 33 grams is the best ultralight mouse you can get. Is that hashtag ad? Or actually the truth? It's popping on Twitter. I've seen some people started to meme about that one. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think he's gonna get banned because he's a world first racer unless he's been abusing some shit, and then it's not optimal. But if he actually is an honest man, then no. I see Duck. I haven't tried them actually. Maybe I should. Special treatment for World First Raiders, the classic. You don't like it? You gotta become a World First Racer yourself, dude. Then you're gonna get special treatment. How about that? How about that, huh? Can I main Asarok in a good fate this season, first time since BFA? Or do you think it will be nerfed sometimes? Asarok looks to be extremely promising so far. So, sure, you can absolutely main it. Absolutely. If they ban water first 3 days and normies for 7 days, I think it's bad. Oh yeah, I mean, if they're gonna ban people, they gotta be at least equal. Alright boys, so listen up. That's gonna be the end of the stream though. We did pretty much every single preparation for today, so we're gonna be done for tomorrow. I am gonna go ahead and likely record a video for later today. Tomorrow is the big day, chat. Tomorrow is the season begin for Europe, and I guess in a few hours season begins also for NA. in the light of this, I wish you guys happy launch. Hopefully NA gets a smooth launch. For my European boys, tomorrow morning, guys, I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna do a long stream, farm Mythic Plus, try to get some 10s and 12s completed with my team. From now on, you're gonna see mostly Early Shaman pre-made gaming, trying to get the Water first 15 first week, see how it's gonna go. And I will also be making a viewer normal raid tomorrow, likely in the evening, like maybe at like, I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock or so. I might make a raid for you guys. Just run a couple normal, see what's up. But until then, I wish you happy evening and take care, guys. Get some rest because tomorrow the big grind begins. Peace out, chat. Bye for now. Much love.